Welcome everybody here at Owasso Motorsports Park for the Highbanks Throwdown here on A La Carte Racing. First up, we are going to have the Junior Red Plate qualify, followed by Clone Lightning, Junior Green, Junior Purple, Super Heavy, Clone Light, Stock Appearing, Junior Champ, Senior Champ, Clone Sumo, Small Block Open, Clone Medium, Pro Green, Pro Purple, Predator, and wrapping things up with the Clone Heavy. Getting ready to get things kicked off here. We'd like to take a moment just before we get underway to thank our sponsors. M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis. Jason Deach Trailer Sales, affordable towing and auto repair. And the Highbanks Throwdown. Thank you guys so much for everything you do to bring us out here, to bring you guys the content. This is our first night out of the year. On track first here for qualifying, we have the 6 of Declan Black and the 27 of Lawson Prater. Lap number 1 for Black, 13.631, 13.631. Lawson Prater, first lap, 15.309, 15.309 for the 27 of Lawson Prater. Second lap for the 6 of Declan Black, at 13.234, 13.234. Prater's second lap, 15.257, 15.257. So Declan Black on the pole for right now. 2 more drivers to go here in the red, rookie red. 13.234 is the time to beat. Here in the red plate from the 6 of Declan Black, the 27 of Lawson Prater sitting in the second spot with a 15.257. Next out on the track, we had the 220 of Liam Lind and the 4 of LJ Mara. Mara with a 13.773. Good enough for second quick. Liam Lind will set quick time in the red plate division, 12.890. 12.890 for the 220 of Liam Lind. So congratulations to the 220 of Liam Lind for setting quick time in the red plate, 12.890, followed by Declan Black, LJ Mera, and Lawson Prater. Next up is the Clone Lightning qualifying. On the track first, we have the 13G of Greg Hendershot alongside the 99 of Lily McKnight and the 22D of Grant Canfield. Hendershot with an 11.590, McKnight 11.321, Canfield 11.837. Hendershot still in the second spot, 11.491. McKnight will get a bit faster, 11.215. 11.215 for Lily McKnight. And Grant Canfield, 11.540. Lily McKnight, the fastest of the group in the 99 machine. 11.215 is the time to beat for the Clone Lightning. Greg Hendershot in second, Grant Canfield in the third spot. Next out on the track, we'll have the 31 of Brendan Sherwood, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, and the 23 of Destiny Denslow. Sherwood, first lap, 11.702. Hamilton, 11.669. Denslow, 11.631. Sherwood, second lap, will jump him to third, 11.524. Denslow, second quick, 11.242. Alex Hamilton will get a bit faster, but still in the sixth spot, 11.581. Lily McKnight still on top of the leaderboard, for the Cologne Lightning, 11.215. John Dubois, Dalton Bayer, and Damon Gilbert onto the track now. Damon Gilbert set second quick on lap 1, 11.286. Dalton Bayer will take that on the second lap, 11.252. Damon Gilbert will set quick time on the last lap, 11.034. John Dubois' best lap was his first, 12.419 from the 43. So the 68 of Damon Gilbert on top with an 11.034. Lily McKnight second, Destiny Denslow third, Dalton Bayer fourth, Greg Hendershot that rounds out the top 5. Next out on the track we'll have the 3 of Josh Gordon, the 4K of Kyle Hager, and the 23 of Destiny Denslow again for the second time out. I don't think that last one was actually Denslow. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Josh Gordon will set 6th quick, 11.285. Kyle Hager 7th quick, 11.379. Denslow, good enough for 3rd quick, 11.242. Of Sean McPherson, the 48C of Chad Partlow, and the 17 of Caleb LaFaude. McPherson's first lap, 12.181. Partlow at 12.085. LaFaude, 11.366. Lap number 2 for Partlow and McPherson. Better, but they stay in the same spot. 13th and 14th respectively, 11.716 and 12.153. LaFaude gets a bit faster, but also still stays in the same spot, 11.356. Damon Gilbert still holding that top slot, 11.034 from the 68 machine. Next out on the track, we have the 24C of Scott Clarick, the 73 of Buddy Jackson, and the 16 of Trey Porter. Clarick, 6th quick with an 11.255. Trey Porter jumps to 2nd, 11.177. Clarick, quick time, he'll break the 11-second mark, 10.949. Trey Porter 3rd, 11.041. Buddy Jackson will get into the top 5 on the second lap, 11.209. Scott Clarick in the 24C, the new pole sitter for now. Time to beat is 10.949. Next out on the track, we have the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 30 of Smo Tater, and the 14 of AJ Guerin. Cody Jaggers, blistering fast lap, 2nd quick, 11.022. Smo Tater, 11.152. Quick time, 10.790 for the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Smo Tater, 10.896. Good enough for 2nd place from the 30 of Smo Tater. AJ Guerin, good enough for 17th, 11.543. track now we have the 202 of Dylan Cockrell, the 8 of Jared John, and the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Race monitor being a little slow with me right now. I have no idea what they clocked on those laps. Kyle Aldridge good enough for 4th quick. In that last group, 10.955. Dylan Cockrell good enough for 5th quick, 10.975. Jared John was 8th quick, 11.098. And our last qualifier is the 19 of Missy Boots. 11.130 for the first lap for the 19 of Boots. Second and final lap would jump her to 3rd, 10.924 for the 19 of Missy Boots. The top spot of the Clone Lightning class goes to the 101 of Cody Jaggers with a 10.790. Smotator in the 30, Missy Boots in the 19, Scott Cleric in the 24C, and Kyle Aldridge in the 70 are the top 5. Out on the track now we have the 7X of Hannah Thoss and the 100A of Atticus Leasock. Laps 1 for the 7X was a 13.041. Lap 1 for the 100A of Atticus Leasock is a 12.797. Thoss gets a bit faster and Leasock also gets a bit faster. Atticus will take the top spot out of the two, the 12.743. Good enough for quick time. So far, Hannah Thoss in the 7X, a 12.803. Now under the track we have the 36 of Hunter Wilbur and the 47 Colvin Butker. Wilbur's fast lap, 12.358. Quick time for the 36 of Hunter Wilbur, the 47 of Colvin Butker. Second quick with a 12.726. 12.726 for the 47 of Colvin Butker. Hunter Wilbur now on the top spot here in the junior green. Next out here for the junior green, we'll have the 24 of Hudson Cox. Alongside the 4 of Paisley Martin. Cox first lap 14.719. Martin first lap 12.803. Martin good enough for 5th. Cox good enough for 6th. Cox second lap, a bit faster, 14.683, staying in that 6th spot. Paisley Martin will jump to second after the second lap, 12.669. Next out on the track here for the junior green, we'll have the 04 of Nash Stutter and the 0 of Nash Delheimer. Stutter's first lap, 13.350, good enough for 6 quick. Delheimer will jump that, 13.300, good enough for 6. Stutter goes a bit slower in that second lap. He'll stay in that 7th spot with a 13.350. Delheimer, he'll jump to 5th quick after lap number 2, 12.801. The top spot right now is the 36 of Hunter Wilbur, 12.358. Next out, we have the 1 of Grayson Prater and the 1M of Weston Thunberg. Prater second quick after lap 1 with the 12.620. Thunberg third quick, 12.632. Prater quick time, 12.223. Thunberg second quick, 12.266. So the 1 set 1-2 here in the late stages of junior green qualifying. Grayson Prater now on top, 12.223. Thunberg, Wilbur, Martin, Butker are the top 5. Couple more drivers here to go. We have the 42 of Bentley Brooks and the 92 of Keir Mills. Bentley Brooks quick time on lap number 1, 12.207. Keir Mills fourth quick, 12.312. Bentley Brooks going lightning fast, 11.851 for the 42 of Bentley Brooks. Keir Mills will set second quick, 11.949. So another group going 1-2 here in the late stages. Bentley Brooks, 11.851. Keir Mills, 11.949. Grayson Prater in third, Weston Thunberg fourth, Hunter Wilbur will drop to 5th. That'll do it for the junior green. Congratulations to the pole winner, the 42, Bentley Brooks, with an 11.851. Next up is Junior Purple. On track first, we have the 14K of Caden Raymond and the 21 of Grayson Thompson and the 58 of Camden Bullenbacher. After everybody completes lap 1, Caden Raymond on setting quick time, 11.158. Grayson Thompson third, 12.154. Bullenbacher second quick, 11.772. Caden Raymond in that 14K came out like a rocket with an 11.158. Next out on the track, we have the 10 of Gunnar Perkins alongside the 52 of Braxton Janeway. And the 711 of Bowen James. Perkins with a 13.531. James with an 11.982, good enough for third spot in that 711. Perkins good enough for sixth, 13.475. Janeway running in that fourth spot, 11.997 for the 52 of Braxton Janeway. James will jump to second after lap number 2, 11.475 for the 711. Caden Raymond in the 14K still on top, 11.158. Then it's Bowen James, Camden Bullenbacher, Braxton Janeway, and Grayson Thompson. As the top 5, Gunnar Perkins, the last of the 6 on the board. Next out on the track, we have the 27 of Liam Erminack, 21 of Grayson Thompson, and the 25 of Colton Reichner. Rigner with an 11.557, good enough for third. Erminack, 11.667, good enough for fifth. Thompson will take second, 11.442. Rigner will take it back, take the second spot back, 11.279. Caden and Raymond on top of the Junior Purple so far with an 11.158. Rickner in second, Thompson third, James fourth, Erminack in the fifth spot. On the track next, we had the 2 of Tyler Reed, the 7 of Tanner Piper, and the 3 of Sadie Wilbur. Reed with a 12.168, good enough for 10th. Piper will jump to 7th, 11.954. Wilbur in the 8th spot, 11.993. Tyler Reed will jump to 7th, 11.832. Piper will take the 7th spot back, 11.832. And Sadie Wilbur will jump to 6th, an 11.753. Caden still on top of the leaderboard, 11.158. Caden's time is fast enough to beat some of the clones from earlier. It's crazy. Next out on the track, we have the 26 of Avlea Stradeski, the 34 of Knox Delheimer, and the 72 of Ethan Hunt, as the 26 of Stradeski goes around over in 1 and 2. Knox Delheimer will get 10th after the 11.964. Ethan Hunt will go 12th with a 12.003. And Stradeski's first lap will have them good enough for 14th with a 12.730. But the 4L of Parker Leifber, the 1 of Peyton Leifber, and the 117 of Cooper Johnson. Parker Leifber, 5th quick, 11.517. Cooper Johnson, 11.571. 6th quick. Peyton Leifber, 7th quick, 11.648. Parker Leifber, quick time, 11.153. Peyton Leifber getting up for 4th, 11.334. Cooper Johnson, 5th quick, 11.374. So new king of the crown right now, the 4L of Parker Leifber, 11.153. The 114 of Colton Kaleman. The 11R of Remington Meyer. And the 52 of Elaine Miller. Colton Kaleman good enough for 4th quick, 11.310. Meyer, 9th quick, 11.550. Lane Miller, 19th quick, 12.205. Kaleman, 11.244. Remington Meyer will jump to 3rd, 11.226. Lane Miller will jump to 17th, 11.997. The 27 of Liam Ermanic, the 20 of Levi Harrivan, and the 4 of Macy Staten. Harrivan, 11th quick, 11.583. Staten, 7th quick, 11.343. Ermanic, 6th quick, 11.302. Levi Harrivan, also 11.302. Good enough for 8th quick. Quick time! The fast 4 of Macy Staten, 11.105. Coming up on our last group, the time to beat came from the last group, the 4 of Macy Staten, 11.105. Parker Leifber 2nd, Caden Raymond 3rd, Remington Meyer 4th, and Colton Kaleman in the 5th slot. Our last 3 drivers, the 88 of Landon Neal, the 121 of Dylan Trost, and the 777 of Cash Money Johnson. Landon Neal's first lap, 11.846. Trust with an 11.857. Cash with an 11.990. Trust, good enough for 13th quick, 11.582. Landon Neal, 14th quick, 11.656. Cash Johnson, 15th quick, 11.666. After all the dust settles, it is the Fast Four. Macy Staten on top of the leaderboard, 11.105. The 4L of Parker Lafer in second. The 14K of Caden Raymond third, the 11R of Remington Meyer fourth, and the 114 of Colton Kaleman in the fifth slot. On the track now we have the 20 of Derek Lilly, the 13 of Tim Tabazuski, and the 4 of John Lynch. Derek Lilly with an 11.172. Tabazuski with an 11.868. John Lynch with an 11.842. Derek Lilly the fastest of that group. Lynch second, Tabazuski in the third spot. On the track now here for Super Heavy. We have the 1 of Jamie Tridell, the 69X of Cannon Baker, and the 73 of Mike Kelly. Mike Kelly with a quick time, 11.031. Jamie Tridell in the 1, sets third quick, 11.621. And the 69X of Kanan Baker in sixth quick, 11.899. Up we have the 17B of Dalton Bayer, the 34 in and Noah Dunlap, and the 31 of Brendan Sherwood. Bayer with an 11.339, good enough for third. Dunlap 11.482 for fourth. Sherwood 11.575 for fifth. Dalton Bayer gets faster but still in the third spot, 11.224. Dunlap faster but still in the fourth, 11.397. Sherwood will pick up the fourth spot, 11.344. So out of that group, Dalton Bayer in the third spot, Brendan Sherwood in the fourth spot, and Noah Dunlap rounding out in the fifth spot for now. Mike Kelly still the man to beat. 10.819 is the time to beat from the 73 of Mike Kelly. Derek Lilly, Dalton Bayer, Brendan Sherwood, Noah Dunlap, the top five. On the track now, we have the 12 of Wes Hamilton, the 69 of Donut Miller, and the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. Wes Hamilton in fourth quick in the 12 machine, 11.260. His second lap will send him to second, 11.135. Donut Miller will set 5th quick, 11.245. And Jeffrey Hamilton in the 7, 8th quick, 11.496. Down the track for the Super Heavy, the 220 of Sean Lind. In the 116 of Justin Lynch. Lynch's first lap, 11.567, good enough for 9th. Sean Lind, good enough for 10th, 11.609. Justin Lynch will jump to 5th, 11.231. Sean Lind will gain one more spot, 11.453, good enough for 9th quick for the 220 of Sean Lind. We have the 1 Jamie Tridell. In the 34 of Rob Bowers. Bowers will set 8th quick with his first lap, 11.278. Tridell, 2nd quick after 2 laps, 11.085. Rob Bowers jumps to 3rd, 11.121. Two more groups here in the Super Heavy. For this one, we have the 16 of Trey Porter, the 54 of Mike Dickerson, and the 8 of Jared John. Trey Porter, 14th quick, 11.663. Mike Dickerson, 7th, 11.187. Jared John, 2nd quick, 11.013. Porter will jump to 8th, 11.213. Dickerson, quick time, 10.801. Jared John to 3rd, 10.821. Mike Dickerson flying around this racetrack in the 54. And our last go-kart here for the Clone Super Heavy is the 61 of Chris Kaluvillain. Kaluvillain's first lap in the 61 is 11.160, good enough for 7th quick here in the Clone Super Heavy. Lap 2, much faster, 4th quick for the 61, 10.868. Reigning on top of the qualifying session here for the Clone Super Heavies is the king himself, the 54 of Mike Dickerson, 10.801. Mike Kelly 2nd, Jared John 3rd, Chris Kuvillan in 4th, and Jamie Tridell rounding out the top 5. Next on the track, we'll have the Cologne Light. On track first, we have the 23 of Destiny Denslow, the 13 of April Tab, and the 49 of Colton Hunter. Denslow's first lap, 11.459. Tab, 11.110. Hunter getting it for second quick, 11.275. Denslow will take quick time, 11.087. Tab will take the top spot back, 11.018. Hunter will take second, 11.083. Oh, three of those drivers within hundreds of a second between each other. The 13 of April Tab, the 49 of Colton Hunter, and the 23 of Destiny Denslow. Next out on the track here for Cologne Light, we have the 17 of Caleb LaFleur, the 144 of David Francoeur, and the 24 of Scott Cleric. LaFleur, 11.114. Cleric to the top spot, 10.865. Francoeur, third fast in the 144, 11.029. LaFleur gets a bit slower in that second lap. He'll keep that sixth spot with an 11.114. Cleric holding onto the top spot for now here in the Cologne Light, 10.690. Cleric, Tab, Francoeur, Hunter, Denslow, LaFleur is the running order so far here in the Cologne Light. On the track now, we have the 99 of Lily McKnight, the 73 of Buddy Jackson, and the 42 of Philip Schneider. McKnight's first lap, good enough for seventh quick, 11.156. Schneider to second, 10.775. Buddy Jackson third, 11.001. McKnight a bit slower in the second lap. She'll stay in that ninth spot with an 11.156. Buddy Jackson to third, 10.933. And Philip Schneider will take quick time on that second lap, 10.654 for the 42 of Philip Schneider. Your top slots here in the Cologne Light after three groups are the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 24 of Scott Cleric, the 73 of Buddy Jackson, the 13 April Tab, and the 144 of David Francoeur. Next on the track, we have the 10 of Adam Kozak, the 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 5 of Cole Heward. Kozak was set 12th quick, 11.284 after 2. Alex Guerin 9th quick, 11.089 after 2. Cole Heward, quick time on that second lap, 10.538. 10.538 from the 5 machine. Track seems to keep getting faster and faster the more they drive on it. We keep seeing lower and lower times from all of these classes. Next out on the track here in the Cologne Light, we'll have the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, and the 202 of Dylan Cockrell. Cockrell will go around on the back straightaway, bringing out the caution. score up those laps from the books. Jaggers, Aldridge, and Cockrell. Cody Jaggers sets second quick, 10.580. Cockrell, sixth quick, 10.756. Aldridge, 10.701. Cole Hoover still on top, 10.538. Cody Jaggers set second quick with a 10.580. Philip Schneider in third, 10.654. Scott Claret fourth, 10.690. And Dylan Cockrell out of that group sets fifth quick, 10.691. Kyle Aldridge in sixth out of that group. Buddy Jackson seventh, April Tab eighth, David Francoeur ninth, Colton Hunter 10th, Destiny Denzel 11th, Alex Guerin 12th, Caleb LaFaude 13th, Lily McKnight 14th, Adam Kozak 15th. We have the 20 of Aiden Forrester, the 05 of Mason Barrett, and the 161 of Colton Covillan. Covillan will set seventh quick in the 161, 10.828. Aiden Forrester to third after 2 laps, 10.653. Covillan to eighth, 10.826. Mason Barrett in the 05 in ninth, 10.897. Cole Hurd in the 5 machine, still on top of the leaderboard. 10.538 is the time to beat, as we have 2 more groups left to qualify here in the Clone Light. On the track now, we have the 19 of Missy Boots, the 34 of Dustin Heath, and the 07 of Landon Dawson. Heath, first lap will be 8th quick, 10.789. Dawson, 12th, 11.003. Missy Boots, 2 after her second lap, 10th, 10.871. Dustin Heath, the third, 10.614. Landon Dawson, the 13th, after 2 laps, 11.003. Landon Dawson, his second lap was actually a 10.873, which is good enough for 11th quick from the 07 of Landon Dawson. Our last group here for the Clone Light will only be the 220 of Joey Pendergrass. Pendergrass after both laps, 10.954, good enough for 14th quick in the 220 for Joey Pendergrass. Quick time here in the Clone Light is the 5 of Cole Howard at a 10.538. The 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 34 of Dustin Heath, the 20 of Aiden Forrester, and the 42 of Philip Schneider round out the top 5. Next up will be the stock appearing. Here in the stock appearing, we had 3 drivers, all 3 of them qualified in the same group. Quick time out of that group was the 22, Cole Hoover, 10.020. Philip Schneider in second in the 42, 10.151. And the 4 of Kane Kimmel, running out the group, 10.697. Next up will be the junior champ, junior sportsman up next, followed by senior champ, clone sumo small block open, clone medium pro green, pro purple, predator, and the heavy class. For the junior champ, we have the 04 of Nash Stutter and the 20 of Levi Harrivan. Harrivan was set quick time with an 11.557. The 04 of Stutter with second quick 13.082. Next up, we'll have the 92 Kier Mills. Mills was set second quick, 11.762. Harrivan still staying on top with that 11.557. Next on the track, we have the 4 of Macy Staten and the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. Staten third quick on lap 1 with 11.819. Hanselman quick time 11.498. Macy Staten quick time 11.467. Hanselman quick time 11.362. The 27 and the 4 going at it. Back and forth for the top spot. Hanselman will have the top spot after the second group. 11.362. Few more drivers left to go here in the Junior Sportsman. Here we have the 34 of Knox Delheimer. Delheimer's first lap, good enough for 5th quick, 12.631. Second lap, faster, but still 5th quick, 12.333. We have one more driver here for the Junior Sportsman. Do not see them in the grid. Does not look like he will show up, so congratulations to the 27 of Chasen Hanselman for picking up quick time there in the Junior Sportsman. Here in the senior champ, first 2 drivers out, we have the 4 of Michaela Buell and the 48 of Jeremy Howe. Howe will set quick time after lap 1, 11.524. Buell, 11.792 after 2 laps. Howe gets even faster on lap number 2, 11.192. Howe on the top spot with an 11.192. Buell in second with an 11.792. Next out on the track, we have the 20 of AJ Guerin. And another 20. I'm unsure as to this other 20. Guerin's first lap, 12.269. After 2, he'll set third quick, 12.077. Still unclear as to who the other driver is. Our last group for the senior champ will have the 25 of Colton Rickner, the 8 of Jared John, and the 29 of Cole Hoover. Rickner will sit second quick after lap 1, 11.572. Jared John will take second, 11.483. Hoover will take second, 11.376. Rickner will take second back, 11.348. Jared John will take second back, 11.248. Cole Hoover quick time, 11.153. So battle for second between all the drivers, but then Cole Hoover was just like, screw it, I'll take the top spot. So Cole Hoover, congratulations for setting pole in the senior champ, 11.153. Jeremy Howe second, Jared John third, Colton Rickner fourth, Michaela Buell fifth, and AJ Guerin sixth. Next up is Clone Sumo, followed by Small Block Open and Clone Medium. Drivers set to qualify here for the Clone Sumo. First of the batch is the 69X of Hayden Baker, the 31 of Brendan Sherwood, and the 10 of John Perkins. Baker 11.777, Sherwood 11.744. Perkins, 11.556. Sherwood will take the top spot back, 11.478. After, is said and done and the dust settles, the 10 of John Perkins sets quick time out of the group, 11.191. Sherwood second, 11.478. Baker rounding out the group with an 11.721. Next up, we have the 34N of Noah Dunlap, the 14M of Michael Gayett, and the 61 of Brett Buchanan. Dunlap will set second quick on his first lap, 11.421. Buchanan fifth, 11.797. Michael Gayett, sixth quick, 12.210. Dunlap, quick time, 11.155. Buchanan will get a bit slower on the second lap. He'll keep the fifth slot, 11.797. Mike Gayett, sixth quick in that 14M, 11.998. The 220 of Sean Lynn now out next. Alongside the 1 of Jamie Tridell and the 69 of Donut Miller. Lynn will set fourth quick, 11.662. Donut Miller, third quick, 11.467. Sean Lynn will jump to third, 11.224. Donut Miller, quick time, 11.093 from the 69. Jamie Tridell, seventh quick, 11.743. Sean Lynn sets fourth fast with an 11.224. But it's all about the 69 of Donut Miller, setting quick time there in that group, 11.093. Down to the last couple groups here, we had the 12 of Wes Hamilton, the 34 of Rob Bowers, and the 42 of Darren Brooks. Hamilton will set fifth quick, 11.261. Bowers, sixth quick, 11.325. Hamilton will jump to second after lap 2, 11.104. Darren Brooks, sixth quick after his first lap. Darren Brooks will set quick time, 11.061. Rob Bowers, seventh quick, 11.286. Darren Brooks, Donut Miller, Wes Hamilton, Noah Dunlap, and John Perkins, the top five. Last two drivers here in Clone Sumo. We have the 116 of Justin Lynch and the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. Justin Lynch to 8th after 2 laps, 11.363. Hamilton to 9th, 11.459. So congratulations to quick time for Clone Sumo. The 42 of Darren Brooks with an 11.061. Donut Miller, Wes Hamilton, Noah Dunlap, and John Perkins round out the top five. Next up is small block open. For the first group there in the small block open, for the 28 of Greg Kurzer. After the small block open, your pole sitter is the 30 of Smo Tater with a 10.206. The 34 in of Noah Dunlap, the 33 M of Chris Plank, the 4 of Kane Kimmel, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, the 722 of Brian Rowe, the 28 of Greg Kurzer, the 10 F of Frank Price, and the 316 of Hunter McDonald. Next up, this is Clone Medium. "35 drivers to make the call. On the track now we have the 49 of Colton Hunter, the 81 of Travis Lanford, and the 22X of Grant Canfield. Canfield set quick time after lap 1, 11.453. Colton Hunter set quick time in the 49, 11.382. Canfield will take quick time back with 11.218. Lanford good enough for third with an 11.811. The 22X of Grant Canfield, 11.218 quick time. 49 of Colton Hunter, 11.382. Good enough for second, and 81 of Travis Lanford, 11.811. On the track now we have the 57 of Chase Wright, the 43 of John Du Bois, the 73 of Buddy Jackson. Chase Wright, third quick, 11.428. Du Bois, 11.646. Buddy Jackson, quick time, 10.931. Chase Wright, second quick, 10.969. Du Bois, fifth quick, 11.634. Buddy Jackson will get faster on the second lap, 10.833. On the track now with the 4K of Kyle Hager, the 66 of Cody DeRosier, and the 3 of Josh Gordon. DeRosier, 11.057, good enough for second. He'll stay in second with a 10.889. Josh Gordon to third, 10.926. Kyle Hager to fifth, 10.977. On the track now we have this 24 of Alex Hamilton. The 17X of Dusty Davis. Alex Hamilton will set quick time, 10.584. The other two go-karts, their transponders definitely were not working. But congratulations to the 24 of Alex Hamilton for setting quick time so far, 10.584. Buddy Jackson second, Cody DeRosier third, Josh Gordon fourth, and Chase Wright fifth. On the track now, we'll have the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, and the 17X of Dusty Davis. Cody Jaggers quick time, 10.634. He'll make it even faster, 10.568. Damon Gilbert third fast, 10.742. Davis, good enough for ninth quick, 10.998 in the 17X. Congratulations to the 101 of Cody Jaggers for setting quick time here so far in the clone medium, 10.568. Down the track we had the 10 of Adam Kozak, the 05 of Mason Merritt, and the 34 of Dustin Heath. Kozak 11th quick, 11.136. Merritt 5th quick, 10.871. Dustin Heath 6th quick, 10.884. Kozako jumped 1 spot to the 12th position. 11.066. Mason Barrett to second. Mason Barrett to third, 10.669. Dustin Heath to fourth, 10.715. Cody Jagger still on top, 10.568. On track now, we have the 19 of Missy Boots, the 52 of Tyler Miller, and the 14 of Alex Garrett. Missy Boots, 4th quick, 10.692. Tyler Miller, 7th quick, 10.819. And Alex Garrett, 14th fast, 11.010. On the track now, we have the 30 of Smo Tater, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, and the 202 of Dylan Cockrell. Smo's first lap, good enough for 8th quick, 10.832. Kyle Aldridge, good enough for 11th, 10.866. Dylan Cockrell, quick time, 10.548. Smo in the 30, 10.666. Good enough for 4th. Kyle Aldridge in 9th, 10.761. Dylan Cockrell goes even faster, 10.519. Top spot belongs to the 202 of Dylan Cockrell, 10.519. Cody Jagger, 2nd. Smo Tater, 3rd. Mason Barrett, 4th. Missy Boots, 5th. Now on the track, we have the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 277 of Alex Wallace, and the 20 of Aiden Forrester. Schneider good enough for 13th. Wallace good enough for 10th. Aiden Forrester good enough for 8th, 10.722. Schneider up to 6th, 10.678. Forrester a bit slower on the second lap. Wallace also a bit slower on the second lap. Now on the track, we have the 07 of Landon Dawson, the 54 of Mike Dickerson, and the 8 of Jared John. Mike Dickerson good enough for 13th. Jared John good enough for 15th. Landon Dawson good enough for 12th after 2 laps, 10.772. Dickerson good enough for 5th, 10.649. Jared John jumps to 2nd, 10.548. Dylan Cockrell still on top of the leaderboard, 10.519. Jared John, Cody Jaggers, Alex Hamilton, Mike Dickerson, now the top 5. Coming up in our last few groups here in the Clone Medium qualifying event, we'll have the 5 of Cole Hoover, the 16 of Trey Porter, and the 144 of Joe Harrison. Cole Hoover out the gate swinging. He'll qualify 5th, 10.643. Trey Porter 21st, Joe Harrison 26th. Cole Hoover jumps to 2nd, 10.535. Porter to 19th, 10.859. Harrison to 23rd, 10.976. Now our final group of clone medium drivers. The 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, and the 161 of Colton Covillan. Woodbury 27th, Pendergrass 31st, Covillan to 16th, 10.781. Pendergrass 29th, 11.063. Woodbury 18th, 10.788. The 161 of Colton Covillan to 6th, 10.632. And that'll do it for the clone medium. Congratulations to the 202 of Dylan Cockrell for picking up the pole spot here in the clone medium. Dylan Cockrell with a 10.519. Cole Hubert second. Jared John third. Cody Jaggers fourth. Colton Covillan in the fifth slot. Next up is the money classes. Pro Green up next. 9 drivers to make the call. It'd be Pro Green followed by Pro Purple, Predator, and Clone Heavy. 4 classes remain here in the qualifying portion of the evening. Here for the Pro Green. One of the 24 of Hudson Cox and the 1 of Grayson Prater. Hudson Cox with a 14.296. Prater with a 12.138. Prater a bit slower in that second lap. Hudson Cox will pick up some time. 13.774 for the 24 of Hudson Cox. up, we'll have the 1M of Weston Thunberg. And the 04 of Nash Stutter. Thunberg's first lap, good enough for second quick, 12.151. Stutter, good enough for third, 12.273. Thunberg will take the top spot, 11.964. Stutter will take second, 12.011. Four down, 5 to go, about halfway through the lineup. Here in the Pro Green. Next out onto the track, we'll have the 0 of Nash Delheimer and the 36 of Hunter Wilbur. Delheimer's first lap good enough for fifth, 12.871. Wilbur fourth, 12.833. Delheimer will pick up the fourth spot, 12.318. Wilbur will pick up some time, but not enough to reclaim the fourth position. He'll stay in fifth, 12.515. 3 drivers remaining. Weston Thunberg stays on top, 11.964 is the time to beat, followed by Nash Stutter, Grayson Prater, Nash Delheimer, Hunter Wilbur, and Hudson Cox. Next on the track, we have the 4 of Paisley Martin and the 42 of Bentley Brooks. Paisley Martin, good enough for fifth, 12.355. Bentley Brooks to third, 12.098. Paisley Martin will take third, 12.082. Bentley Brooks quick time in the 42, 11.674. 11.674 from the 42. That thing is an actual rocket ship. 1 driver remaining here in the Pro Green, the 92 of Keir Mills. Mills in third after 1 lap, 11.997. Got to shave a couple tenths off in order to take that lead, and he will do so. 11.674. They tie on second lap times, but Mills' first lap time was a bit faster. 11.674 from both the 92 and the 42. Keir Mills will take the top spot. Bentley Brooks second. Weston Thunberg third. Nash Stutter fourth. Paisley Martin fifth. Grayson Prater sixth. Nash Delheimer seventh. Hunter Wilbur in eighth. Hudson Cox rounding out the running order. Next up is Pro Purple. 29 drivers to make the call. First out onto the track is the 14K of Caden Raymond, the 58 of Camden Bollenbacher, and the 21 of Grayson Thompson. Raymond 11.321, Bollenbacher 11.683, Thompson 12.226, Raymond 10.941, Bollenbacher 11.584, Thompson 11.895. Caden Raymond, the fastest of the group, with a 10.941, will be on the top spot. Camden Bollenbacher second, and Grayson Thompson third. Next out onto the track, we'll have the 10 of Gunnar Perkins, the 72 of Ethan Hunt. And the 12 of Peyton Van Horn. Peyton Van Horn good enough for third, 11.679. Ethan Hunt for fourth, 11.774, and Gunnar Perkins good enough for sixth, 13.096. Caden Raymond still in the top spot with 10.941. Camden Bollenbacher, Peyton Van Horn, Ethan Hunt, Grayson Thompson, Gunnar Perkins. Sadie Wilbur, 7-11 of Bowen James, and the 52 of Braxton Janeway. Wilbur good enough for fifth, 11.794. Braxton Janeway jumps to fourth, 11.704. Bowen James to third, 11.655. Caden Raymond, Camden Bollenbacher, Bowen James, Peyton Van Horn, Braxton Janeway, the top five. Now on the track, we have the 2 of Tyler Reed, the 7 of Tanner Piper, and the 21 of Grayson Thompson. Tyler Reed, 9th, 12.011. Piper, 8th, 11.826. Tyler Reed will jump to 5th, 11.676. Tanner Piper to 4th, 11.593. Grayson Thompson to second, 11.517. Caden Raymond still on the top of the leaderboard. 10.941 is the time to beat. Grayson Thompson, Camden Bollenbacher, Tanner Piper, Bowen James, the top five. Now on the track, we have the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 26 of Villet Stradeski, and the 34 of Knox Delheimer. Hanselman, 11th, 11.801. Stradeski, 13th, 12.387. Delheimer, 12th, 11.845. Hanselman to 5th, 11.594. Stradisky stays in the same spot, gets a little faster, 11.924. Hanselman to 6th, Delheimer to 2nd, 11.361 from the 34 of Knox Delheimer. Caden Raymond, the first one onto the track, has the only time anywhere close to breaking the 11-second mark, 10.941. Second place, 11.361. That was Knox Delheimer. On the track now, we have the 4L of Parker Leifber and the 1 of Peyton Leifber. Caution flag up and over turn number 4. Go-kart up and over the berm into the catch fence area. Looks to be the 4L of Parker Leifber on the turn 4 berm. While we're waiting on the track officials to get that 4L machine out of the fence, we'll give you a rundown right now of the running order. The 14K of Caden Raymond, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 34 Knox Delheimer, the 1 of Peyton Leifber. But Hanselman and Leifber in this run on their first lap has set 2nd and 4th respectively. Camden Bullenbacher, Tanner Piper, Bowen Janes, Tyler Reed, Peyton Van Horn, Braxton Janeway, Ethan Hunt, Sadie Wilbur, Grayson Thompson, Evele Stradisky, Gunnar Perkins, and Parker Leifber looks like he's going to take that 4L machine back to the pit area. He'll have to go through the consi from the tail. Brutal, but doable. Back under green flag conditions here. Peyton Leifber, 2nd quick in the 1, 11.172. Hanselman 3rd, 11.251. Leifber still 2nd, gets faster, 11.052. Hanselman will take the 2nd spot away, 10.949. 8 1/1000ths of a second separate 1 and 2. Top spot is 10.941. Second is 10.949. And then Peyton Leifber in 3rd, 11.052. Knox Delheimer, 11.361. And Camden Bullenbacher, 11.584 is the top 5. The 11R of Remington Meyer. The 114 of Colton Kaleman. And the 20 of Levi Harrivan. Colton Kaleman to 4th, 11.181. Remington Meyer, 11.414, good enough for 6th. Harrivan to 7th, 11.484. Kaleman to 4th, 11.101. Remington Meyer to 5th, 11.102. Harrivan to 6th, 11.218. Raymond Hanselman, Leif Kelman, Meyer Harrivan. Are the top 5. On the track now we have the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 117 of Coop Johnson, and the 25 of Colton Rickner. Cash Johnson, 7th quick, 11.219. Coop Johnson to 3rd, 11.005. Rickner to 5th, 11.087. Caden Raymond, Cooper Johnson, Peyton Leifberg, Colton Rickner, Colton Kaleman. The top 5 for now. As we're rounding down, 2 more groups to go. The 88 of Landon Neal, the 4 of Macy Staten. Problems with the 4 of Staten. The right rear blew off. Unfortunate into her qualifying session. She'll have to come from the tail as well. The 88 of Landon Neal. Now out on the track solo. Lap number 1. It'll be the 11.580. For the 88 of Landon Neal, good enough for 12th. Lap number 2, 11.317, good enough for 10th. Here for Landon Neal. Now on the track we have the 121 of Dylan Trost. The 52 of Braxton Janeway. Trost to 19th, 11.699. Janeway to 23rd, 11.810. Trost, second lap, good enough for 11th, 11.351. Janeway will sit in 21st, 11.704. So I think that'll do it here for the Junior Purple Pro. The 14K of Caden Raymond will pick up the pole spot, 10.941. Coop Johnson second, Peyton Leifers third, Colton Rickner fourth, and Colton Kaleman in the 5th slot. Now to the Predator class. Our penultimate event here in qualifying. 4 drivers to make the call. On the track first, we have the 8 of Donnie Durbin and the 20 of Harold LaFond. LaFond in the 20s sets quick time first, 12.261. Durbin will take it back, 12.119. LaFond will take it back. Battle for the top spot between these two. 11.924 is good enough for quick time in Group 1. Our second and final group, time to beat is 11.924 and 12.119. We'll have the 10 of Darren Miller and the 25 of Colton Rickner. Darren Miller good enough for third on his first lap, 12.861. Rickner good enough for, will take that third spot, 12.233. Darren Miller will stay in the bottom spot, 12.694. Colton Rickner will set quick time, 11.530. Congratulations to the young gun, the 25 of Colton Rickner. 11.530, the 20 of Harold LaFond. 11.924, the 8 of Donnie Durbin, 12.119, and the 10 of Darren Miller, 12.694. Time for the main event. And we're starting to get water droplets, which doesn't bode well, but not a whole lot. On track first here in the Clone Heavy with a 73H of Steve-O Henshot. The 13G of Greg Hendershot. And the 44 of Andrew Wakeland. After both laps complete, the 13G of Greg Hendershot on top of the leaderboard, 11.356. The 44 of Andrew Wakeland second, 11.503. And the 73H of Steve-O Hendershot, 12.488. Next up by the 81 of Travis Lanford, the 22D of Grant Canfield, and the 17X of Dusty Davis. Dusty Davis will set quick time on his first lap, 11.235. Lanford good enough for fifth, 11.837. Canfield will set quick time on lap 2, 11.112. Davis will get faster, but still in the second spot, 11.182. Grant Canfield on top of the leaderboard, 11.112. Dusty Davis second, Andrew Wakeland third, Greg Hendershot third, Andrew Wakeland fourth, Travis Lanford 5th. On the track now, we have the 23 of Andrew Wakeland. I'm so confused. There's 2 Andrew Wakelands. Oh, that's not going to get confusing at all. The 23 of Andrew Wakeland by themselves set second quick, 11.157. Who's in the 40? Huh? That's Ramon? Okay, well, Ramon Ortiz set second quick with 11.157. Appreciate you. '68 of Damon Gilbert, 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 05 of Mason Barrett, and the 17B of Dalton Bayer. Gilbert will set second quick, 11.133. Mason Barrett quick time, Dalton Bayer quick time, Damon Gilbert quick time. Mason Barrett quick time. After all is said and done, Mason Barrett will hold the top spot after the group, 10.811. Damon Gilbert second, 10.950. Kyle Aldridge third, 10.959. And Dalton Bayer, 11.003. And then the 22D of Grant Canfield in fifth with an 11.112. On the track now, we have the 101 of Cody Jaggers, the 8 of Jared John, the 73K of Mike Kelly, and the 24 of Scott Clarick. Cody Jaggers quick time, 10.791. Clarick to second, 10.797. Mike Kelly quick time. Clarick quick time. Scott Clarick will hold on to the top spot after the group, 10.581. Mike Kelly second, 10.657. Jared John third, 10.657. Cody Jaggers fourth, 10.685. Mason Barrett fifth, 10.811. Smo Tater in the 30, Buddy Jackson in the 73, Adam Kozak in the 10, and the 202 of Dylan Cockrell. Smo Tater 9th, Buddy Jackson 5th, Kozak 11th, Dylan Cockrell 7th. Smo will jump to 5th, Buddy Jackson to 4th, Kozak to 10th, and Cockrell will stay in 8th. Buddy Jackson 10.665 for 4th, Smo Tater 10.751 for 6th, Dylan Cockrell 10.833 for 8th, Adam Kozak 10.959 for 10th. '16 of Trey Porter, the 07 of Landon Dawson, 42 of Philip Schneider, and the 277 of Alex Wallace. Porter to 13th, Landon Dawson 9th, Schneider 10th, Alex Wallace to 9th. Trey Porter to 7th, Landon Dawson to 6th, Schneider to 9th, Alex Wallace to 7th. Landon Dawson in 6th, 10.711. Alex Wallace 7th, 10.723. Trey Porter 9th, 10.771. And Philip Schneider 10th, 10.779. Top spot is still owned by Scott Clarick, 10.581. The time to beat. 6 of Cody Desiree, 20 of Aiden Forrester, 11 of Damon Woodbury. Aiden Forrester to 14th, DeRozier to 13th, Alex Guerin in the 14 to 19th. Damon Woodbury will jump to 8th. Damon Woodbury, 10.731 for 8th. Aiden Forrester for 9th, 10.750. Cody DeRozier, 15th, 10.853. Alex Guerin, 20th, 11.039. Handful of drivers left to go. We have the 61 of Chris Covillan, the 161 of Colton Covillan, the 34 of Dustin Heath, and the 54 of Mike Dickerson. Colton Covillan to 7th, Chris Covillan 16th, Dustin Heath 19th, Mike Dickerson 11th, Chris Covillan to 2nd, 10.619, Colton Covillan 3rd, 10.630, Dickerson to 2nd, 10.615. Dustin Heath to 12th, 10.745. So Dickerson in 2nd, Chris Covillan 3rd, Colton Covillan 4th out of that group. Top spot still owned by the 24 of Scott Clare. We have the 5 of Cole Hoover, the 19 of Missy Boots, and the 144 of Joe Harrison. Hoover to 7th, Boots to 22nd, Harrison to 30th. Cole Hoover 4th, 10.630. Missy Boots 18th, 10.798. Joe Harrison 29th, 11.169. Now our last group of qualifiers here at the Highbanks Throwdown in Owasso Motorsports Park. We have the 1 of Trent Curtis, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, and the 34 of Ron Bowers. I'm sorry, the 34 of Dustin Heath. Curtis to 28th, Pendergrass to 27th. Dustin Heath to 29th. Joey Pendergrass 10.885, 22nd. Trent Curtis 10.887, 23rd. Dustin Heath 10.900 for 24th. Congratulations to Scott Clarick for the pole win here in the Clone Heavy. 2,000 to win, 10.581. Mike Dickerson 2nd, Chris Covillan 3rd, Cole Hoover 4th, and Colton Covillan rounding out the top 5. That'll do it for qualifying events. Stay tuned here on A La Carte Racing for the features that will start in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the technical difficulties. If you guys still have low quality, please refresh the page. Your quality will get a ton better. We're going to kick things off here with the Clone Medium Consi number 1. There will be 2 Consis here for the Clone Medium. The top 2 will transfer to the feature event. On the pole, here for Consi number 1 in the mediums, we have the 277 of Alex Wallace and the 52 of Tyler Miller. Those are the 2 transfer spots. Everybody else looking to get in. The 16 of Trey Porter, the 3 of Josh Gordon, the 144 of Joe Harrison, the 17X of Dusty Davis, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 17 of Caleb LaFoud, the 49 of Colton Hunter, and the 43 of John Dubois. Again, first of 2 Consis here for the Clone Mediums. Top 2 transfer to the feature. Alex Wallace, Tyler Miller in the transfers. Trey Porter, Josh Gordon, Joe Harrison, Dusty Davis, Joey Pendergrass, Caleb LaFoud, Colton Hunter, and John Dubois. It's been spitting and sputtering rain all day here. Off and on, the track has been packed in. They put some Dr. Pepper on it during the break with a little bit more rainwater. These go-karts should be bad fast. Going green, this time by Alex Wallace and Tyler Miller to the green flag, trying to hold on to their transfer spots. To the inside, Trey Porter will take over the second and final transfer spot. Infield coach, absolute blown back. The 3 of Josh Gordon has company. The 220 of Joey Pendergrass looking to make moves. He gets under the 144 of Harrison. Pendergrass to the 5th spot. Porter for the race lead, looking to the inside of Alex Wallace. Going into turn number 1. Side by side for the race lead. Alex Wallace now on the bubble. Trey Porter and Alex Wallace in the transfer spot. On the outside looking in is the 52 of Tyler Miller. Joey Pendergrass looking to catch the 52. Cross flags halfway home that time by. A big gap opening between the second and third place go-karts. 3-way battle for third. Miller gets loose coming out of 4. That'll bust a lot of their momentums. Joey Pendergrass to the 3rd spot. White flag flies. There may not be enough time to catch the 2 cars out front. Trey Porter, Alex Wallace will move on to the feature event. The 16 of Trey Porter from 3rd to 1st will take the first transfer spot, and the 277 of Alex Wallace will hold on for the 2nd and final transfer spot in Medium Consi number 1. Medium Consi number 2 on the docket. 10 more drivers, 2 more spots remaining in the future event for the mediums. On the pole is the 11 of Damon Woodbury. Starting 2nd in the final transfer spot is the 73 of Buddy Jackson. Everybody else trying to catch those 2. The 66 of Cody DeRozier. The 57 of Chase Wright, the 4K of Kyle Hager, the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 10 of Adam Kozak, the 22X of Grant Canfield, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, and the 81 of Travis Lanford. I'd like to take a moment in between these sets to thank our sponsors for today's race. Imminent Performance, Robinson Fabworks, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, and the Highbanks Throwdown at Owasso Motorsports Park. Thank you guys so much for helping us out and bringing you guys the content from up here in Michigan. Again, the top two transfer here in the medium Consi number 2. The two transfers are the 11 of Damon Woodbury and the 73 of Buddy Jackson. Chasing those two are the 66 at Cody DeRozier, the 57 of Chase Wright, the 4K of Kyle Hager, the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 10 of Adam Kozak, the 22X of Grant Canfield, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, and the 81 of Travis Lunford. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. 8 laps is the distance. The top two transfer. Jackson has company as DeRozier is right there on his tail. Looking for an opportunity. He gets a good run off of 4. Shows the nose, can't quite capitalize. Buddy Jackson holds on to the spot for now. Woodbury puts the lead between himself and the battle for second. Alex Hamilton will pull off the racetrack. Problems with the 24. DeRozier tries hard. He gets up on top of the loose marbles. He'll lose a couple car lengths off the 73. The 4K of Kyle Hager and the 10 of Adam Kozak on the move. Kozak will pick off the 4 spot from the 4K. Adam Kozak has a lot of ground to make up, but if he can do so, he'll have a shot at the transfer. Woodbury will see the white flag fly. Buddy Jackson's got to hold on for 4 more corners. Damon Woodbury and Buddy Jackson are your 2 transfers to tonight's main event in the Clone Medium. Congratulations to the 11 and the 73 for moving on in the Clone Medium. Next Consi is the Pro Purple Consi number 1. There are 2 Consis for the Pro Purple. Again, the top 2 transfer. 9 go-karts in each race. Starting on the pole here for the Pro Purple Consi number 1. We have the 21 of Grayson Thompson. Starting second in the final transfer spot is the 7 of Tanner Piper. Starting third on the outside looking in, chasing the top 2, the 7-11 of Bowen James, the 12 of Peyton Van Orn, the 52 of Braxton Janeway, the 3 of Sadie Wilbur, the 26 of Avalie Stradisky, the 4L of Parker Leifber, and the 4P of Paisley Martin. So no 4P of Paisley Martin, so 8 carts, 2 spots, 8 laps of the distance. Leifber had a very fast go-kart in practice, but parked it over in turn number 4. Let's see how much ground he can make up. Grayson Thompson and Tanner Piper, the 2 in the transfer spot. Everybody else battling for those spots. Green flag flies. Some mixing and matching in the middle of the field. Battle for the race lead. Piper wanted all of it. Might lose it. Oh, the 7-11 go to the outside. No dice. They stay as they run. Thompson, Piper, James The top three, Janeway has moved on his way in the 52 up to the 4 spot. Janeway looking for more. Battle for third. Laper now on his way up in that 4L. Parker Laper will get underneath the 52. Goes around. No caution, flag flies. The 21 of Grayson Thompson still out front. The 7 of Tanner Piper in the 2nd spot. Laper into the 3rd spot, now on the outside looking in. He's got the 7 in his sights. Parker Laper from the tail looking to pick off the 7. Going deep into 3 and 4. New transfer spot. White flag flies for the 21 of Grayson Thompson. The 4L of Parker Laper from the tail to 2nd. Grayson Thompson, Parker Laper are your 2 transfers in Consi number 1 for the Pro Purple. What an absolute effort from the 4L to make it to the 2nd and final transfer spot in Consi number 1. Now Consi number 2, another 8 go-karts, another 2 spots for the Pro Purple. In the 2 transfer spots on the pole, we have the 58 of Camden Bollenbacher. Starting 2nd is the 27 of Liam Ermanek. 3rd on the outside looking in is the 2 of Tyler Reed, followed by the 52 of Lane Miller, the 72 of Ethan Hunt, the 21 of Riker Hicks, the 10 of Gunnar Perkins, and the 4 of Macy Staten. Macy Staten also had an unfortunate accident in qualifying. Right rear blew off that thing over in turn number 4. Hopefully they got the wheels strapped on tight this time. Let's see how far she can make it through the field. Needs the top 2. The 58, 27-2, 52, 72, 21, 10, 4 is the running order. 8 laps the distance. The 4 already getting by 2 go-karts, moving up into the 6th spot. Battle for 3rd heating up as the 2 of Tyler Reed, the 52 of Lane Miller, and the 72 of Ethan Hunt all battling. Here comes the 4 of Macy Staten to catch that pack. The top 2 cruising out to a sizable lead over the rest of the go-karts. 3 through 6, all trying to battle it out. Miller to the outside, he'll get freight trained by the group. Move the 52 of Lane Miller into 3rd, cross flags, 4 down, 4 to go. Miller will get shuffled out. Ethan Hunt and Macy Staten now into the 3rd and 4th spot. Lane Miller up to 5th. Excuse me, Tyler Reed up to 5th. Coming down to the last couple of laps. Here, Ethan Hunt and Macy Staten have 1 more lap to catch the top 2. The 58 of Camden Boulevard and the 27 of Leon Ernak. Not enough time Camden Bollenbacher and Liam Irvinek hold on to the final 2 transfer spots. Our final class that'll have consies, Clone Heavy, will have 2 consies. 11 drivers will make up the field for the first one. You know the rules, top 2 transfer, 8 laps the distance. On the pole, we'll have the 42 of Philip Schneider, starting second, and in the final transfer spot, the 05 of Mason Barrett. Starting third would be the 66 of Cody Desrosier. Fourth, the 1 of Trent Curtis. Fifth, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. Sixth, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Seventh, the 14 of Alex Guerin. Eighth, the 23 of Raymond Ortiz. Ninth, the 17X of Dusty Davis. 10th, the 23 of Andrew Wakeland. And 11th, the 73H of Steve-O Hendershot. Philip Schneider, Mason Barrett hold the transfer. Everybody else looking to take their spot in the feature. Out of turn number 4, green flag flies. Mason Barrett has company. Desrosier goes to the inside. Barrett will slide back to the 4 spot. Curtis will move up to 3rd. Barrett will slide even further back out of the top 5. Philip Schneider, Cody Desrosier in the top 2 slots. Trent Curtis all over the back bumper, the 66. Schneider putting a decent gap between himself and the 66. Aldridge looking to the inside. The 70 will move to 3rd. Running low on laps. Here comes the final one. Will Kyle Aldridge have enough for Cody? Kyle Aldridge on the final corner will make the move. Philip Schneider and Kyle Aldridge to the feature. What an absolute performance from the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, moving his way from 6th all the way into the 2nd and final transfer spot on the very last corner. Our final consi, heavy consi number 2. We'll see 10 drivers for 2 spots, 8 laps is the distance. The 19 of Missy Boots and the 202 of Dylan Cockrell are the 2 in the transfer spot. The 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 10 of Adam Kozak, the 17B of Dalton Bayer, the 22D of Grant Canfield, the 114 of Joe Harrison, and the 13G of Greg Hendershot, and the 81 of Travis Lanford, looking to get themselves in the top 2 spots. Move on to tonight's big money race, $2,000 to win Clone Heavy feature. Again, the lineup, the 19 of Missy Boots, the 202 of Dylan Cockrell, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 10 of Adam Kozak, the 17B of Dalton Bayer, the 22D of Grant Canfield, the 144 of Joe Harrison, the 13G of Greg Hendershot, and the 81 of Travis Lamford. Green flag flies for Missy Boots in the final conti of today. Cockrell all over the back bumper of the 19. It's a 3-cart pull away from the rest of the field. Cockrell leading inside of Missy Boots. Dylan Cockrell to the lead. Missy Boots now on the bubble. Joey Pendergrass all over Missy Boots for the second and final transfer spot. Pendergrass now looks to make his move, but not quite clear of the 19. Around goes the 22D of Grant Canfield. No caution to be had. Canfield will pull it to the infield. Pendergrass gets a pretty good run off of 4. Could not quite get the clear into 1. Better try to do it on the back straightaway, going into 3 and 4. They're both sideways. Going to the white flag. The 10 of Adam Kozak also in the picture. Great hold by the 19 of Missy Boots. The 202 of Dylan Cockrell will win it. The 19 of Missy Boots will hold on for the second and final transfer spot. Great attempt from the 220 of Joey Pendergrass. So that'll do it for the consies. We're waiting to hear back what we're doing. If we're going directly into features or if we're taking a slight break. In the meantime, we would like to thank our lovely sponsors, M&M Performance, the best body work in all of karting. Choose M&M for your kart body needs. Robinson Fabrics, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, home of the best electric kart stands that you'll find anywhere on the market, and custom roll cages for yard carts. Pretty cool stuff there from Robinson Fabrics. Affordable towing and auto repair. Jason Deach Trailer Sales and the Highbanks Throwdown at Owasso Motorsports Park. Thank you everyone for their contribution to a la carte racing. If you would like to help sponsor us, please message us at a la carte on Facebook, and we would love to get you guys on the team. And if you guys don't, if you guys would like to support for the free, a click of the subscribe button and a click of the like button would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much. We worked pretty hard on our broadcast. Today has been full of technical difficulties, but it is what it is when it is the first event out. We will go to a slight break, and then we'll be back with our feature events after this. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody, to A La Carte Racing. Here, getting ready for the Junior Red feature event. As the juice box cars were finishing up their last lap. I think it's a 2 lap. I think it's a 2 lap. It's a big track to have 5. Yeah, we do apologize for qualifying earlier. It looked like crap. That's our bad. You know, getting the first race kinks out of the way good and early. Hopefully the features are in excellent quality for you guys. 4-cart race here in the Rookie Red division. I have the 220 of Liam Lind on the pole, the 6 of Declan Black second, the 4 of LJ Mara in third, and the 27 of Lawson Prater rounding out the running order. Liam Lind, Declan Black, LJ Mara, and Lawson Prater to bring us to the green. Green flag flies here in the Junior Red. Black and Lind out to the races. They'll pull a pretty good distance over the 3rd and 4th place go-karts of Mara and Prater. Prater will go around the outside of Mara for the 3rd spot. Two cart battles, one for 3rd, one for 1st. Battle for 3rd, had Mara run into the back of Prater, got loose over in turn number 2, lost a lot of ground. Battle for the lead though, Declan Black going for it, looking to the inside of Lynn, could not quite get it to stick on 2, 3, and 4, and they'll lose a lot of ground. Couple carlings to make up for both of those young racers to get back in the battles for their respective positions. Battle for 3rd now, cooking back up. Mara looking to the inside of Prater. Prater will slam the door shut. No dice for them. Back up front, Declan Black and Liam Lind. Are going at it as well. Prater holding on to that thing on the top side. Black gets a little loose up for the battle for 1st, going to 3 and 4. No, that's 1 and 2. Slides up the racetrack and loses a couple carlings. Battle for the lead now, catching up to the back end of the track. They saw the white flag fly that time by Liam Lind. Catching live traffic, Declan Black will climb the back bumper. Checkered caution. As Liam Lind will pick up the race win. Lawson Prater will get credit for 2nd. LJ Mara credit for 3rd, and Declan Black, unfortunately, will have to claim the 4th and final spot. Congratulations to the 220 of Liam Lind for picking up the win here in the Junior Red. Next on the track is the Clone Lightning feature event. 20 go-karts to make the call. Starting on the pole here for the Clone Lightning, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Second, the 30 of Smo Tater. Third, the 19 of Missy Boots. Fourth, the 24C of Scott Clark. Fifth, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Sixth, the 202 of Dylan Cockrell. Seventh, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. Eighth, the 16 of Trey Porter. Ninth, the 8 of Jared John. 10th, the 23 of Destiny Denslow. 11th, the 73 of Buddy Jackson. 12th, the 99 of Lily McKnight. 13th, the 23 of Scott Dubois. 14th, the 17B of Dalton Bayer. 15th, the 3 of Josh Gordon. 16th, the 17 of Caleb LaFoud. 17th, the 4K of Kyle Hager. 18th, the 13G of Greg Hendershot. 19th, the 31 of Brendan Sherwood. And 20th, the 22G of Grant Canfield. Top 5, Cody Jagger, Smo Tater, Missy Boots, Scott Cleric, and Kyle Aldridge. Green flag flies. Battle up front, Cleric trying to look to the inside of Boots. Kyle Aldridge now looking to the inside of Cleric. Single file, Jared John will move up to get underneath the 16 of Trey Porter. Move him into the 7th spot. Cockrell now looking at the inside of Aldridge. Cockrell and John will go by. John 2-for-1 deal. Jared John to 5th. Kyle Aldridge will get back by. Move Kyle Aldridge to 6th. Caution flag will fly over in turn 3 and 4. The 31 of Brendan Sherwood and the 13G of Greg Hendershot go around over in turn number 3. So big mover right now is the 8 of Jared John up to 5th. Started from the 9th position, so gained 4 spots already in the early going of this one. Cody Jaggers, Smo Tater, Missy Boots, Scott Cleric, the top 4. That's where they started. Jared John, Dylan Cockrell, Kyle Aldridge, Trey Porter, Damon Gilbert, Destiny Denslow, Buddy Jackson, Dalton Bayer, Josh Gordon, Caleb LaFoud, Lily McKnight, Kyle Hager, and others. Green flag flies once again. Jared John looking to make a move. He's up to 4th. Cockrell also go by. Cockrell to 5th. Scott Cleric out in the outside lane. He's falling fast to the 24. Jared John now looking to make a move. Jared John to 3rd. He'll overtake the 19 of Missy Boots. Caution flag once again, the 23 and the 13G. Hendershot, again, involved. I didn't see who else was all involved. Looking right now to see where everybody is. Obviously, we know Cody Jaggers is up front. Smotator definitely in second. Those two have started 1-2. They've continued to be 1-2. The 8 of Jared John, the 19 of Missy Booth, the 202 of Everett Cockle, the 16 of Trey Porter, 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 23 of Destiny Denslow, and the 73 of Buddy Jackson, the top 10. Already picking off the 70 of Kyle Aldridge for the 7th spot. Jared John trying to move the slow up. 3 wide for 4th. Back in the back of the pack. Back in the back of the pack, causing cautions. .48C of Chap Partlow, the 13G of Greg Hendershot, 17 of Caleb LaFond. Cockerel boots, green flag flies. Aldridge automatically gets the jump on Gilbert for the 7th spot back. Trey Porter will kick off the 19 of Missy Boots for 5th. Move Trey Porter into the 5th spot. Battle for the race lead, Cody Jaggers on the outside. Smotator will inherit the race lead. Jared John from 9th to 2nd. Turn him around, and around they'll go. That will bring out the caution. Porter, Cockrell, Jaggers all got into it. Coming out of turn number 4 there, across the start-finish line. This will be a messy one to weed out. Smotator, Jared John, Missy Boots, Kyle Aldridge, Smotator, Jared John, Missy Boots, Kyle Aldridge, Cody Jaggers, the top 5, Damon Gilbert, Destiny Denslow, Dylan Cockrell, Trey Porter, Buddy Jackson, the top 10. Dylan Cockrell tried to going to the outside. That was the green and the white. There's one lap to go. Jared John looking to the inside for the last lap. It'll be a photo finish. Jared John wins. Smotator second. Missy Boots third. Kyle Aldridge fourth. Cody Jaggers fifth. What an absolute effort from 9th to 1st on a last lap pass from the 8 of Jared John. Well, I asked the drivers for some entertaining racing. We're 2 races in, and that's been some entertaining racing, so. Can't get much better than a last lap pass for the win. Congratulations once again to the 8 of Jared John for picking up the win here in the Clone Lightning feature event. Next up is the Junior Green, not to be confused with Pro Green, that'll be later on tonight. Junior Green. With the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 92 of Kira Mills, the 1 of Grayson Prater, the 1 M of Weston Thunberg, 36 of Hunter Wilbur, the 4 of Paisley Martin, the 47 of Colden Butker, the 1A of Atticus Leasock, the 0 of Nash Delheimer, the 7X of Hannah Thoss, the 04 of Nash Stutter, the 24 of Hudson Cox, and the 27 of Liam Erminack. Bentley Brooks, Kier Mills, Grayson Prater, Weston Thunberg, Hunter Wilbur, the top 5. Green flag flies. much has happened. They're all still single file, just very, very spread out all over the race park. Catching the live traffic of the 24 of Hudson Cox. All the leaders get by pretty smoothly. Keir Mills has been on the back bumper of Bentley Brooks the entire race, about a half a car length off the back bumper. Mills looking to the inside for the race lead. Keir Mills in the lead. Bentley Brooks the second. Problems. Paisley Martin spins out in another go-kart of unknown origin. I think that is the 36 of Hunter Wilbur that it went up and over turn number 1. Solid kid. Track worker put down the flag to pick up the go-kart. He picked up the flag to hand back to the flag worker. Heck yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Good stuff from Hunter Wilbur. Paisley Martin and Hunter Wilbur attack the tail end of the field. Keir Mills out front, Bentley Brooks second, Grayson Prater, Weston Thunberg, Colvin Butker, green flag flies once again. About going to the inside, going into 3 and 4, could not quite get it done there. This time the restart was a lot more together than the original start was. Big group into the back of the pack. This could end poorly, and it somehow ends okay for now. We'll keep an eye on that up front. Bentley Brooks all over the back bumper of Keir Mills for the race lead here in the junior green. Paisley Martin will go to the infield and around, and she stops on the infield inside line of the track, and that will bring out the caution. Accordion effect house and Weston Thunberg to the outside rope. Keir Mills, Bentley Brooks, Grayson Prater, Weston Thunberg, Colvin Butker, the top 5. Green flag flies. Couple battles going on. White flag flies. 1 lap to go for the 92 of Keir Mills. Mills holding on. He'll get through turn number 4. Keir Mills will win the junior green. Bentley Brooks second. Grayson Prater third. Weston Thunberg's 4th. Colvin Bucker 5th. Hannah Thaw 6th. Nash Delheimer 7th. Atticus Leasock 8th. Paisley Martin and Hudson Cox. Next up, Junior Purple. Not to be confused with Pro Purple. Again, that's later on tonight. On the pole here for the Junior Purple, we have the 4 at Macy State and the 4L of Parker Lake for second. Third, the 14K of Caden Raymond. Fourth, the 11R of Remington Meyer. Fifth, the 114 of Colton Kaleman. Sixth, the 25 of Colton Rickner. 7th, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. 8th, the 20 of Levi Harrivan. 9th, the 1 of Peyton Leifbjerg. 10th, the 117 of Cooper Johnson. 11th, the 21 of Grayson Thompson. 12th, the 711 of Byron James. 13th, the 121 of Dylan Trost. 14th, the 88 of Landon Neal. 15th, the 777 of Cash Thompson. And rounding up the field, the 27 of Liam Erminack. And around the 21 goes, that is Grayson Thompson. I don't think Parker got the memo that they were slowing down. Macy State took an absolute shot there in the back. Macy, the trooper that she is, shaking it off. That was a wicked shot. Macy State and Parker Leifbjerg, Caden Raymond, Remington Meyer, Colton Kaleman. They hit the start zone, green flag flies. Single file still here in the Junior Purple. Raymond, look at the inside of Labor. Labor will turn around in front of the field. Caution, flag will fly. The 25 of Colton Rigner, and I think that is the 114 of Colton Kelman. Parker Lafer up and over the turn 4 berm as well. Just off the exit. We're 1 lap in. We're doing great. Macy State, Parker Layford, Caden Raymond, Remington Meyer, Colton Rickner, the top 5 as they hit the restart zone. Green flag flies here in the junior purple. We're 1 lap in. Raymond looking at the inside of Parker Layford again. Rickner again to the inside of Remington Meyer. Rickner to 3rd. Raymond goes slide all the way back as well. Remington Meyer and Caden Raymond slide back. Hanselman will slide out of the top 5. Dayton, Laker, Rickner, Levi Harriman to 4th. He's looking for it, knocking on the door for 3rd. Peyton Lakeburn now into the 5th slot. Hanselman now getting to the inside of the 117 of Johnson. Rigner opened up the door. Hanselman looking for the top 5. Handsome in a big old flamethrower for the top spot. Harriman to second. The 20 machine on the move. Parker late first sliding back there. 3 wide going into 1. Parker Lafer, Liam Ermanek, Payne Lafer, and Coop Johnson, I believe, all involved in the crash over in turn number 2. Still untangling parts out from the hay bales and the exits and each other. Both of the Lakers, Parker and Peyton, involved in that. Colton Rickner involved in that. Coop Johnson involved in that. What I don't understand is why they're getting all their spots back. All 4 of them were involved in the caution. I don't think any of them actually caused it. I don't know, I'm confused. So it looks like the 4L of Parker Lafer was charged with the caution. So the running order will be the 4 of Macy Staten, the 20 of Levi Harrivan, the 25 of Colton Rickner, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 1 of Peyton Lafer, the 117 of Cooper Johnson, the 21 of Grayson Thompson, the 777 of Cash Johnson, the 14K of Caden Raymond, and the 121 of Dylan Frost, the top 10. Harriman looking to the inside of the race leader. Levi Harriman trying. Here comes Colton Richter. Richter to the inside of Harriman. Harriman will slide back to the 4 slot. Hanselman and Richter moves up to 2 and 3 respectively. All chasing the 4 of Macy State. Cash Johnson looking to the inside of Coop Johnson. For 6. Peyton Laper will get to the inside of Levi Harriman for 4th. White flag flies. Macy State was 1 more lap to go. Macy State wins the junior purple. Colton Richter 2nd, Peyton Laper 3rd, Levi Harriman 4th. Jason Hanselman 3rd, Peyton Laper 4th, Levi Harriman 5th, Cash Johnson 6th, Remington Meyer 7th, Grayson Thompson 8th, Caden Raymond 9th, and Colton Kaleman in the 10th spot. Congratulations to the 4 of Macy State for picking up the win here in the junior purple. Next up will be the Clone Super Heavy. The 20 go-karts starting the super heavy feature will be the 54 of Mike Dickerson, the 73 of Mike Kelly, 8 of Jared John, 61 of Chris Coolvillan, the 1 of Trent Curtis, 34 of Rob Bowers, the 12 of Wes Hamilton, 20 of Derek Lilly, 16 of Trey Porter, 17B of Dalton Bayer. That's the top 10. 11th, the 116 of Justin Lynch, the 69 of Donut Miller, 31 of Brendan Sherwood, 34 in of Noah Dunlap, 220 of Sean Lind, 16th, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, the 1 of Jamie Tridell, the 4 of John Lynch, 13 of Jim Tabazuski, and the 69X of Kanan Baker. I'll bring us to the green flag. Mike Dickerson, Mike Kelly, Jared John, the top 3, broken away from the rest of the pack. Jared John looking to the inside of Kelly. John will pick off the second spot away from the 73. Here comes Chris Coolvillan. Jared John for the race lead. Jared John with the overtake the king for the lead. Coming up on lap traffic of Jamie Trindell. He'll get out of the way. Jared John, Mike Dickerson, Chris Coolvillan, Mike Kelly, Trent Curtis, the top 5. Mike Kelly for the 4th spot. More lap traffic as we reach the cross sticks halfway home. Encroaching on the second place car of Mike Dickerson. build himself quite a sizable lead. White flag flies. Garrett John will win the Clone Super Heavy here at the Highbanks Throwdown. Mike Dickerson will hold on to second. Chris Coville in third. Trent Curtis fourth. And Trey Porter will finish out the top 5. Congratulations once again to Jared John for not only picking up the Clone Lightning win, but also the Clone Super Heavy. Next up will be Clone Light. "22 go-karts to make the start. We'll get started on the pole. It'll be the 5 of Cole Hoover. Starting second, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. Third, the 34 of Dustin Heath. Fourth, the 20 of Aiden Forster. Fifth, the 42 of Philip Schneider. Sixth, the 24 of Scott Cleric. Seventh, the 202 of Dylan Cockrell. Eighth, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. Ninth, the 161 of Colton Cavillan. 10th, the 19 of Missy Boots. 11th, the 07 of Landon Dawson. 12th, the 05 of Mason Barrett. 13th, the 73 of Buddy Jackson. 14th, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass. 15th, the 13 of April Tab. 16th, the 144 of David Francoeur. 17th, the 49 of Colton Hunter. 18th, the 23 of Destiny Denslow. 19th, the 14 of Alex Garrett. 20th, the 17 of Caleb LaFloud. 21st, the 99 of Lily McKnight. And rounding up the field, the 22 of Adam Kozak. Or in 22nd, the 10 of Adam Kozak. Bring us to the green flag here in the Clone Light feature event. Scott Cleric will get shuffled to the outside. He'll fall behind Missy Boots into the 10th spot. Dylan Cockrell will slide out. He'll fall a couple spots as Aldridge. Move up to the 6th and 7th spots. Now on the outside, he'll lose the top 5. Kyle Aldridge in the 70 will move into this slot. Covillion and Cockrell will also go by for 6 and 7. Cole Hoover putting a big gap between him and the 101. traffic. That is a 99 of Lily McKnight. Boots! Hayden Forrester spins out. Missy Boots goes up and over the turn one bank. Caleric also goes up and over as well. Missy Boots with severe damage to that go-kart, gonna pull off the racetrack. Cole Hoover, Cody Jaggers, Justin Heath, Philip Schneider, Kyle Aldridge, the top 5. Green flag flies. Heath looking at the inside of Jaggers. Battle for second, side by side at the stripe. Dustin Heath will have him at the line, but Heath is also slid off. Philip Schneider in the second. Philip Schneider, Kyle Aldridge in second and third. Colin Covillian in fourth. Mason Barrett into fifth. Joey Pendergrass in sixth. Jaggers now looking at the inside of Pendergrass, couldn't quite get it to stick out of 4. All the while the 5 of Cole Hoover leading by a mile. Back into the top 5. He'll move Mason Barrett out of the way. Barrett slides back out of the brake train. White flag blue, that last time by. Checker flag waves for Cole Hoover. Cole Hoover, Philip Schneider, Kyle Aldridge, Colin Covillian, and Joey Pendergrass, the top 5. Congratulations to the 5 of Cole Hoover for picking up the win here in the Clone Light feature event. Cole, the winner, Cole Hoover, the winner of the Clone Light, is now going to have to jump out of this go-kart and sprint over to the starting grid to now run in the next event in the stock appearing, which he also starts the pole of. Running on the pole here in the stock appearing will be the 22 of Cole Hoover. Following him will be the 42 of Philip Schneider. And running at the field, it'll be the 4 of Kane Kimmel. Schneider looking to the inside of Cole Hoover to take the lead. We lost the 4 of Kimmel. The 2-card bout. Hoover to look back to the inside out of 1. Hoover to take the race lead back. Philip Schneider now in the shotgun seat. Cross flags halfway home. Up and around over the turn 1 and 2 bank. Cole Hoover to see the white flag fly. Hoover seeing the checkered flag for the 2nd race in a row. Cole Hoover is the winner. They're here for the junior sportsman class. 7 go-karts. On the pole, we have the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. Starting second, we have the 4 of Macy Staten. Third, the 20 of Levi Harrivan. Fourth, the 92 of Keir Mills. Fifth, the 34 of Knox Delheimer. Sixth, the 04 of Nash Studer. And rounding up the field in the 7th spot, the 25 of Caden Raymond. Looks like no Raymond for this one, so just six go-karts. Handsome in to the green flag. Will get shuffled to the outside, Harrivan to the inside. Harrivan will pick up the 2nd spot. The 20 now sets his sights upon the race leader in the 27. Levi Harrivan all over the back bumper of Chase Hanselman. Staten has her own company. Here comes the 92 of Keir Mills. Hanselman loses the race lead. Levi Harrivan now the race leader in the 20 machine. Staten will go up and over the berm on the front straightaway. Will lose 3rd. The 92 of Mills. Hanselman will take the race lead back. Crisscross applesauce all over the front straightaway. Go to 1 and 2. Staten will pull off the race surface. Problems with the 4 machine. Another swap for the race lead. Hanselman back up front. Hanselman, Harrivan, Mills, Delheimer, and Studer is the running order. Coming up on the lap traffic of Nash Studer. Side by side are your race leaders going into turn number 1. Harrivan tried the high side, could not get it to stick. They'll slide back down. 1 lap to go. Levi Harrivan has 4 more corners to get it done. Going to the inside, gonna try to make a move off of turn number 4. Not gonna have it. Hanselman will hold on for the race win. Jason Hanselman in the 27 is your feature winner here in the junior champ. Levi Harrivan 2nd, Keir Mills 3rd, Knox Delheimer 4th, and rounding up the running order, the 04 of Nash Studer. Next up, the senior champ division. He's won a couple features already tonight, and he's going to start on the pole of this one. It is the 29 of Cole Hoover. Starting In the second spot, we'll have the 48 of Jeremy Howe. Third will be the 8 of Jared John, also a winner of multiple feature events tonight. The 25 of Colton Rickner. The 4 of Michaela Buell. The 20 of AJ Guerin, and the 20 of Ruby Easterday. Cole had a brief break there after the back-to-back features. Now he's finally getting strapped in for the senior champ. Bro needed some water. On the pole, once again, is the 29 of Cole Hoover, the 48 of Jeremy Howe. Sitting in second. Third is the 8 of Jared John. Fourth, the 25 of Colton Rickner. Fifth, the 4 of Michaela Buell. Sixth, the 20 of AJ Guerin. Seventh, the 20 of Ruby Esterday. At turn 4, green flag flies. Jared John wasting very little time getting underneath the 48 machine. Something does not sound correct with the 20 of Ruby Esterday. She's gonna try to get off. Ruby gets off the racetrack. Cole Hoover, Jared John, multiple feature time winners already here tonight. Battling it out for the race lead. John looking to the inside. Howe going with them. Jeremy Howe now moving to the second as Jared John will take the race lead. AJ Guerin looking to the inside of the 4, Michaela Buell. Buell will slow down. Looks like she's pulling off the racetrack. Jared John, Jeremy Howe, and Cole Hoover all fighting 1, 2, 3 for the race lead. AJ Guerin slowly catching the 25 of Colton Rickner for the 4 spot. Two to go in the senior champ feature event. Jared John trying to hold on. Jeremy Howe and Cole Hoover trying to fight for the spot. White flag flies. Jared John wins his 3rd feature event of the night. Jeremy Howe 2nd, Cole Hoover 3rd, Colton Rickner 4th, and AJ Guerin rounds out the top 5 here in the senior champ. Next up will be the Clone Sumo. On the pole here for the Clone Sumo, we'll have the 42 of Darren Brooks, followed by the 69 of Donut Miller. Third, the 12 of Wes Hamilton. Fourth, the 34 in of Noah Dunlap. Fifth, the 10 of John Perkins. Sixth, the 220 of Sean Lind. Seventh, the 34 of Rob Bowers. Eighth, the 116 of Justin Lynch. Ninth, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. 10th, the 31 of Brendan Sherwood. 11th, the 69X of Kanan Baker. 12th, the 1 of Jamie Tridell. 13th, the 61 of Brett Buchanan. And 14th, the 14M of Michael Gayett. Getting underneath the Tanner Perkins. Perkins out on the high side, high and dry. Darren Brooks out front, building himself a little bit of a lead. Donut Miller slides to the outside. He'll get freight trained on by. Wes Hamilton now up to second. Noah Dunlap looking to the inside. Dunlap now in second. Lynch in third. Donut now moving up back to the 4th spot. Wes Hamilton will find himself back in 5th. Hamilton has company on the outside. It was the 116 of Justin Lynch overtaking on the outside on the front straightaway. Here comes Noah Dunlap. Noah Dunlap is the race leader coming out of 4. Sean Lind moves to second, and Darren Brooks falls back to 3rd. Justin Lynch in 4th, Donut Miller in 5th. Sean Lind trying to creep up closer to the race leader. Lind gets a good run, side by side at the stripe. Lind will have him going into 1. New race leader. Sean Lind, Noah Dunlap, Darren Brooks, Justin Lynch, Donut Miller, the top 5. Justin Lynch, we get around the 42, 1 lap to go, white flag flies. Sean Lind will pick up the feature win. Noah Dunlap 2nd. Justin Lynch 3rd. Darren Brooks 4th, and Donut Miller rounding out the top 5. Congratulations to the 220 of Sean Lind for picking up the Clone Sumo feature win. Next up, we have small block open. We have the 30 of Smotator, the 34 in of Noah Dunlap, 33 M of Chris Plank, 4 of Kane Kimmel, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, 722 of Brian Rowe, the 28 of Greg Perzer, the 100 Casper Frank Price, and the 316 of Hunter McDonald. Smotator on the point, Noah Dunlap second, Damon Woodbury third. The 33 went around over here on the backstretch to bring out the caution here in the small block open feature event.
of Kane's Kimmel goes around over in turn number 4. It's like Damon Woodbury in the 11 getting checked out over here in 3. He gets the good to go. Smotator, Damon Woodbury. Noah Dunlap. Greg Kurzer. Brian Rowe and Frank Price remain on the track. Smotator, Noah Dunlap, Damon Woodbury, Brian Rowe, Frank Price, Greg Kurzer. Five to go. Smotator from green to checkered takes home the win. The 722 of Brian Rowe second, the 28 of Greg Kurzer third, and the 100F of Frank Price rounding out the running order. So congratulations to the 30 of Smotator for picking up the win in the small block open. Next up is the feature event for the Clone Medium. On the pole for the Clone Medium, we'll have the 202 of Dylan Cockrell, followed by the 5 of Cole Heward,
The 8 of Jared John starts third. The 101 of Cody Jaggers fourth. The 24 of Scott Cleric in the fifth slot. 6th, the 161 of Colton Cavillan. 7th, the 54 of Mike Dickerson. 8th, the 30 of Smo Tater. 9th, the 05 of Mason Barrett. 10th, the 42 of Philip Schneider. 11th, the 19 of Missy Boots. 12th, the 34 of Dustin Heath. 13th, the 20 of Aiden Forrester. 14th, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. 15th, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. 16th, the 07 of Landon Dawson. 17th, the 16 of Trey Porter. 18th, the 11 of Damon Woodbury. 19th, the 277 of Alex Wallace. And 20th, the 73 of Buddy Jackson. In the top 5, Dylan Cockrell, Cole Hoover, Jared John, Cody Jagger, Scott Cleric, Colton Cavillan, Mike Dickerson, Smo Tater, Mason Barrett, Philip Schneider make up the top 10. Smo getting shuffled to the outside. No fall out of the top 10. Move Missy Boots into the top 10. Dylan Cockrell gets slid to the outside. Him in the 24 of Seelig go around. Cockrell, Seelig, the 11 of Woodbury involved. The 161, the 16 of Trey Porter also involved. Cockrell and Cleric
charged with the caution. Cole Heward, Jarrett John, Cody Jaggers, Colton Cavillan, Mike Dickerson, the top 5. Mason Barrett, Philip Schneider, Missy Boots, Smo Tater, and Dustin Heath round out the top 10. Aiden Forrester, Damon Gilbert, Kyle Aldridge, Trey Porter, Landon Dawson, Alex Wallace, Buddy Jackson, Dylan Cockrell, Scott Clarence. Jaggers will get underneath Jarrett John for the 2nd spot. Jaggers now looking to hunt the 5. Philip Schneider looking to make a move on Mason Barrett for 6th. Missy Boots will also get by the 05. Move to 19 to 7th. Jared John looking to the inside of the 101. John to 2nd. Jaggers back to 5th. Schneider will take 5th from the 101. Cole Hoover's got some daylight. It's with him and Jared John. Colton Cavillan in the 3rd spot. Dickerson behind him in 4th. Philip Schneider in 5th. Mike Dickerson will pick off 3rd away from Colton Cavillan. Here comes Schneider. 4 cars battle for 3rd. Trey Porter will get under Smo Tater for 7th. One lap to go for the 5 of Cole Heward. Mark it up, 3-time feature winner here for the 5 of Cole Heward. The 8 of Jared John, the 54 of Mike Dickerson, the 161 of Colton Cavillan, the 42 of Philip Schneider rounds out the top 5. Congratulations to the 5 of Cole Heward for picking up the Clone Medium feature win. 4 classes remain. This is the Pro Green feature event. On the pole, it'll be the 92 at Keir Mills. Behind him, it'll be the 42 at Bentley Brooks. The 1M of Weston Thunberg. The 04 of Nash Stutter. The 4 of Paisley Martin. The 1 of Grayson Prater. The 0 of Nash Delheimer. The 36 of Honor Wilbur. And the 24 of Hudson Cox. Green flag flies. Here in the Pro Green. Pass for the race lead already. Bentley Brooks to the lead. Getting around the 92 at Keir Mills. Weston Thunberg also trying to hang in there in that 3rd spot. Hang with the race leaders. Mills back to the inside in 3 and 4. Keir Mills will take back the race lead. Coming up on lap traffic are your race leaders. They get around the 24 pretty easily. Thunberg gets a little tripped up by the 36. Lap traffic kind of playing a role in the mid-pack. The 0 of Nash Delheimer up to the 4 spot, trying to track down the 3rd place cart of Weston Thunberg. The battle for the race lead continues as they're bumper to bumper up front. Pass for the race lead, actually. Bentley Brooks looks to the inside in 1, and it'll complete the pass coming out of 2. Keir Mills gonna try to go back to the inside in 3 and 4, no dice. Lap traffic once again. Lap traffic will clip the 92 of Mills. Bentley Brooks on the point. Keir Mills, Weston Thunberg, Nash Delheimer, Nash Stutter, Paisley Martin, and Hudson Cox. Delheimer gets up into the marbles, saves it. Pretty neat driving from that young man. 2 to go for the 42 of Bentley Brooks. Keir Mills is all over the back bumper of the 42 machine. He's got 4 more corners to get it done. And it's turn 4. The 42 of Bentley Brooks will pick up the win here in the Pro Green. Keir Mills second, Weston Thunberg third, Nash Stutter fourth, Nash Delheimer fifth, Paisley Martin sixth, and Hudson Cox rounding out the running order. Next up is the Pro Purple class. On the pole, we have the 14K of Caden Raymond. Starting second, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. Third, the 117 of Coop Johnson. Fourth, the 1 of Peyton Leifber. Fifth, the 25 of Colton Rickner. Sixth, the 114 of Colton Kaleman. Seventh, the 11R of Remington Meyer. Eighth, the 20 of Levi Harrivan. Ninth, the 777 of Cash Johnson. 10th, the 88 of Landon Neal. 11th, the 121 of Dylan Trost. 12th, the 34 of Knox Delheimer. 13th, the 21 of Grayson Thompson. 14th, the 4 L of Parker Leifber. 15th, the 58 of Camden Bollenbacher. And 16th, the 27 of Liam Ermanic. Turn 4, green flag flies for the 14K of Caden Raymond. Rickner will slide into the 4 spot. He'll get underneath the 1 of Peyton Lafer. Big cluster in the middle of the pack there from 5th on back. The 11R of Remington Meyer and the 20 of Levi Airman connected and going together to 5th and 6th, separating themselves from the rest of the pack. Grayson Thompson goes up and over the turn 4 berm, causing the caution. He jumped up on the back bumper of a go-kart that he was trying to battle with and lost control of it, and up and over the hill he went. So the 21 will tag the tail end of the field. The 14K out front, 117, or the 27, the 117, 25, and 11R, the top 5. Green flag flies. Pile up over in turn number 4. The 88 of Landon Neal, the 121 of Dylan Trost, the 114 of Colton Coleman, all caught up in the collision over in turn number 4. The 58 of Camden Bollenbacher backwards on the straightaway. The 88 of Landon Neal charged with the caution. Raymond, Hanselman, Johnson, Rickner, Meyer. Remington Meyer slides out of the top 5, and around goes the one of Peyton Lakeberg. Bring out the caution. Thompson trying to slow down, got clipped in one of the rears, and around he went over in turn 3. With the 20 of Levi Harriman took over the 5th slot away from the 11R. Back to green flag racing. Caden Raymond, Jason Hanselman, Coop Johnson. Colton Rickner and Levi Harriman. Coop Johnson will slide up the racetrack and let Colton Rickner go by for 3rd. Tross moving his way up the race. Up the position and up the racing surface. Up to the 8th spot now for the 121. Cross flags halfway home that time by. Johnson will get back underneath the 25 of Rickner. Harriman trying to follow. Remington Meyer trying to take all of them. 2 for 1 deal for the 11R. 3 wide once again. They're still 3 wide. This is the battle for 4th. Trust takes over the 4th spot. Oh, while we were looking at that, up front, Jason Hanselman has taken the race lead. Raymond will get into his bumper. Side by side they go. Raymond will take back the race lead. Caution flag flies. Up and over turn number 4. Action going on all over the place. They were bobbing and weaving out of 3 wides like, I don't know, NASCAR or something. That was crazy. The 25 of Colton Rickner was the go-kart that went up and over turn 4, bringing out the caution. Jason Hanselman, Caden Raymond, Cooper Johnson, Dylan Trost. Remington Meyer, Cash Johnson, Grayson Thompson, Parker Leifberg, Levi Harriman, Knox Delheimer, Liam Ermanic, Landon Neal, Camden Bollenbacher, and Colton Rickner. Try to turn forward one more time. Green flag flies. Cash Johnson to the fifth slot as he gets underneath the 11R of Remington Meyer. Battle for the lead. Raymond trying to get underneath the 27 of Hanselman. Couldn't quite get it done. Coop Johnson going underneath. Cash Johnson going underneath Dylan Cole. Crash over in turn number 2. Rigner looks like he's pulling off the racetrack. The 4L of Parker Leifber was charged with the caution here. Hermanic looks like he's having problems. He pulls to the infield. Jason Hanselman, Caden Raymond, Coop Johnson, Dylan Tross, Cash Johnson, Remington Meyer, Grayson Thompson, Levi Harrivan, Landon Neal, Knox Delheimer, Camden Bollenbacher, Liam Hermanic, and Parker Leifber. Green flag flies. Caden tried to go to the inside of Hanselman there for the race lead. Grayson Thompson goes around in front of the field. Everybody dodges. Everybody spins the dodge the 21. Honestly, good reaction time from literally everybody there to spin out like that. Jason Handsome in Camden, Caden Raymond, Coop Johnson, Dylan Tross, Cash Johnson, the top 5, green flag flies once again. White flag flies, this time by, one more lap to go. At turn number 4, Jason Hanselman will pick up the feature win here in the Pro Purple. Caden Raymond second, Coop Johnson third, Dylan Tross fourth, Cash Johnson rounding out the top 5. Congratulations to the 27 of Jason Hanselman for picking up the feature win. To our penultimate event, the Predator class. Here for the Predator class, we'll have the 25 of Colton Rickner on the pole, the 20 of Harold LaFond, the 8 of Donnie Durbin, and the 10 of Darren Miller. At turn number 4, green flag flies for the 25 of Colton Rickner. Battle here for second. The 20 of Harold LaFond has company. Here comes the 8 of Donnie Durbin. Durbin around the outside, as well as the 10 of Darren Miller. Both of them get around the 20 of LaFond. Durbin reeling in the race leader. Colton Rickner feeling the pressure. Here comes the 8 of Durbin. Durbin will get underneath the 25. The 10 will make contact with the back bumper of the 25. The 10 of Darren Miller trying to go around the outside of the 25 of Rickner. Side by side they stay. Picking up the lap traffic of the 20 of LaFon, and around goes the 10 of Darren Miller. He somehow saves it, will stay green. And in that meantime, the 8 of Durbin lifted, and around goes the 25 of Rickner. Rickner has the lead back. Durbin reeling in the 25 of Rickner. Something is wrong with Rickner's car. He's slamming the steering wheel, trying to beg that Predator motor to keep up. 2 more laps to go. Durbin trying to make a run off of 4. White flag flies. Colton Rickner needs to hold on for 4 more corners. Colton Rickner out of turn number 4 will hold on to win the Predator feature event. Donnie Durbin second, and Darren Miller rounding out the top 3. Next up will be the main event, $2,000 to win. Clone Heavy feature event. This one's the big money one.
I was gonna say that couldn't be it because
No. They have those in between the big money events.
to get it.
To break
Break it up too, yeah. So how many laps is this one? Oh, I just put you on the spot. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to tell me. You think main event would be probably just 25? Maybe?
Then the next event will be the conclusion of tonight's event here at the Highbanks Throwdown at Oshawa Motorsports Park. Before we get kicked off, we would like to thank our sponsors here on A La Carte Racing. M&M Performance, the best bodywork in karting. Go to M&M Performance for all your karting bodywork needs. Robinson Fabrics, home of the Adrenaline and Hellion Racing Chassis, the best electric kart stands on the market and custom yard kart roll cages. Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and of course the Highbanks Throwdown here at Oswego Motorsports Park. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys do to bring us out here to help bring it to you guys. And if you guys would like to help, please message us. If you guys would like to sponsor, please message us on Facebook at A La Carte Racing. And if you would like to support the channel for the free, all I ask you to do is hit that subscribe button, hit the like button down below. That would be much, much appreciated. Starting on the pole here for the Clone Heavy, it'll be the 24 of Scott Cleric. Starting second, it'll be the 54 of Mike Dickerson. Third, the 61 of Chris Couvillin. Fourth, the 5 of Cole Heward. Fifth, the 161 of Colton Couvillin. Sixth, the 73K of Mike Kelly. Seventh, the 8 of Jared John. 8th, the 73 of Buddy Jackson. 9th, the 101 of Cody Jaggers. 10th, the 07 of Landon Dawson. 11th, the 277 of Alex Wallace. 12th, the 11 of Damon Woodbury. 13th, the 34 of Dustin Heath. 14th, the 20 of Aiden Forster. 15th, the 30 of Smo Tater. 16th, the 16 of Trey Porter. 17th, the 42 of Philip Schneider. 18th, the 202 of Dylan Cockrell. 5 of Mason Barrett. And 20th, the 19 of Missy Boots. Scott Cleric, Mike Dickerson, Chris Couvillin, Cole Heward, Colton Couvillin, Mike Kelly, Jared John, Buddy Jackson, Cody Jaggers, Landon Dawson, Alex Wallace, Damon Woodbury, Dustin Heath, Aiden Forster, Smo Tater, Trey Porter, Philip Schneider, Dylan Cockrell, Kyle Aldridge, Missy Boots. Green flag flies for the 24 of Scott Claret. "30 laps is the distance. Cole Hoover wasting little time. Gonna go right at the 61. Contact. They were 4 wide coming out of 2. They'll figure it out. Jared John somehow stays in front of that pack. Clarick Dickerson, Hoover, Chris Covillin, Colt Covillin. That's the top 5 right now. Problems over in turn number 4. Smo Tater climbs up on the back bumper of the 73K of Mike Kelly. So the 30 of Smo Tater and the 73K of Mike Kelly involved in an incident up over turn number 4. Looked like Smo's trying to get the position on him through 3 and 4, climbed the bumper, and it took them both for a ride. The 73K of Kelly looks like he's pulling to the pit area. No, here comes Kelly. Refired the motor. Clarick Dickerson, Hoover, Chris Covillin, Colton Covillin, John Wallace, Heath, Dawson, Porter, the top 10, Schneider, Jaggers, Aldridge, Boots, Jackson, Forster, Kelly, and Tater. Green flag flies. Jaggers, Philip Schneider, all involved. All 3 of those drivers sent to the tail. They get the 1 to go signal this time by Cleric, Dickerson, Hoover, Cavillan, still the top 5. Green flag flies. Jared John looking to enter the top 5. Colton Cavillan jumping to the outside. He's falling fast. He'll fall down to the 10th spot. Jared John not done yet. He'll go for the other one as well. This one not so lucky. Outside of the top 10 is where he'll fall back down into place. Cole Hoover on the back bumper of Mike Dickerson. Hoover had a run on Dickerson. He fell off with it. Jared John has caught the back bumper to the 5. The battle for second heating up. Alex Wallace in the 277, now in the 5th. Dustin Heath now in the 6th. Halfway home, 15 down, 15 to go. Heward and John got around Dickerson within the last couple of laps. They're now looking to track down the 24 of Scott Cleric. Hoover running way faster lap times than the 24. Reeling it in. 10 to go. The car link separates 1 and 2, about 3 more back to the 8 of John. Cole Hoover's getting a run, gonna go for it, down the back straightaway, looking for it, on the inside of 1 and 2. New race leader of the 5 of Cole Hoover. Jared John also won some. John didn't quite get the run. He'll fall back in 3rd. Gonna try to make another run on the 24. Jared John will pick off the 2nd spot away from the 24 of Cleric. For the 5 of Cole Hoover. He's got 3 feature wins tonight. Looking to add a 4th. White flag flies. Can Jared John close the gap? Cole Hoover wins the Clone Heavy feature event. Jared John 2nd. Scott Cleric 3rd, Mike Dickerson 4th, Dustin Heath rounding out the top 5. Congratulations once again to the 5 of Cole Hoover, 4-time winner here tonight at the Highbanks Throwdown. That'll do it for our coverage here from Owasso Motorsports Park here on a la carte racing. We would like to say thank you to everyone for showing up and showing out and showing love. Be sure to hit the subscribe button. Be sure to hit the like button on the video. It helps out tremendously. And one more time, we would like to thank our sponsors. When we get a zoom in of Cole Hoover at Victory Lane.
Did you park right by the money thing?
Yep.
M&M Performance, Robinson Fabworks, Affordable Towing Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and the Highbanks Throwdown. Thank you guys so much for letting us do what we do here on a la carte racing and bring you guys the content. The exciting racing season has just begun. Today I had some hiccups, but that is okay. The season's all in front of us. And we will see you guys soon for the next race. So until then, stay safe and stay fast.